This whole time I've been playing without audio. That's great. Okay. Double check upstairs before I say that this area is completely done for. Hotline chamber. I don't need to be here, but I'm here. Security. This is where I came in. Oh. Home safe. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telenetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by background. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Yo. That's a start there, lady. Okay, so that's crazy. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in action duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country, and you can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helps protect the country he loves so much. His efforts will return to you with all speed. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Sucks to suck. House memory. It's one door opens. Bathroom. Did I just not see this? No, I got this. I heard that, yeah, I don't need to hear that again. Okay, and that's full circle for me? Ah, except for this. Para-utility. Summary: objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable, of as little as redacted. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it's largely believed that some redacted exist within the body, and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised to continue my. It could be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Refer to file 8-54-1982 for full report. Northmore records. Okay. Alright, so that's that. So it's like a muscle. You just have... You're a wizard, or you're not a wizard. That's basically it. Undefined reading? Oh, okay. And my clearance level is 3. My clearance level is 3. You turn that off. Yep. Nope. Nope. I don't want the music. I want that. House memory. Thank you. Ah, 1 ability point available. I've got spin or shatter. Okay, where am I going? I'm assuming this is where I belong.
I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now.
24 years you've been working for this company?
And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Read the manual.
Huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Read the manual. El Manual! Oh, it is killing. It is the ones that float that I have to kill. Shoot. Personal mod, dodge efficiency. We've got a 10%, and then we've got the 12%. Let's not keep the little ones around. Intrusive pattern. Strategic snipers. Oh, that one's done. One more. One more. Executive. Go to the communications department. Where's the communications? Well, it's in executive. Because it says executive. It does work for me. Emails confirmed. Situation slightly averted. Communications department. I'm assuming the communications department is easily accessible through dead letters. What a bold assumption. Communications, cool. Fake planes. Airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they would lie to us, so they could lie to us better. Right. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. The people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Dr. Lewis. Okay. Astral blip. Okay, so the random alerts is what gives me the astral blip. So I've got to take care of these house alerts and not fail them. Collect. And collect. One more out of the air. With the service weapon in surge. Using Pierce, don't have that. Kill enemies with the executive with headshots. Okay, can do that. Kill his charged. What's the charged version of the weapon? Construct Pierce. I need 8 blips. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies. It has a charged shot. Just it. Okay. Obscure weapon mod, obscure. Uncommon. It is probably absolutely pointless to ever spend resources on this stuff because I'm finding things that are good, you know? Actually, fast travel. There we go. Research sector. That looked new. That's why I clicked on it the first time. Any dupes? No dupes. No dupes. Okay. Any dupes here? I do have some duplicates. Per element, 38% per elemental pickup. That's mighty good. What's this? Health, what do I have? Actually, what do I have here? Energy recovery speed? Let's do the pickup. The energy is good. I'm pretty good with the fighting. It's the afterwards where I fuck up that I need help with. I've been doing good with whatever blue shit that they do drop for me, but we don't want... Okay. Okay. Astral blips. Okay, so I just, as soon as I gain one, I now have the ability to always gain one. I understand. Damage while aiming. After kills. Headshot damage after kills. So I've got a total of an 84 boost if I can headshot and then get a kill. But the damage against armor, energy gained from headshots per cost, damage 23, damage while low on health, rate of hip fire, axe damage while aiming, 4 pierce. Okay, cool. So I don't have to switch this. I want pierce. That's what I want my second weapon to be, is pierce. Completed. Okay. Synchronicity. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable casualties, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God Himself will. Refer to file redacted for full. Huh? Why? Theodore? Synchronicity. So events happening and have no connection, but are seemingly connected. They're like, there's no, like, why are there cameras everywhere? Dr. Darling's office? Okay, Dr. Darling is at the top of the staircase. I just can't hit my shots. Is it because the bullet travels? Oh yeah, absolutely not. Could not be the person shooting the camera out. 100%. I don't even know why I'm doing it. I'm not too sure there is any benefit to it. I'm just, you know. I feel like my privacy... They definitely don't know I'm here. Oh, that bridge goes all the way across. Okay, let's see.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
So just because I was conveniently allowed up here, I don't want to be here right now. That's got to be the set of stairs that I found earlier. Oh, yeah, I immediately forgot. Ah. Dr. Darling. Yeah, I don't want to be on the top floor right now because it is so easily letting me access things that I feel like that's where I'm supposed to be. So, let's not be... I have not been in there yet. Emergency call summary. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE redacted, in which redacted. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by redacted and redacted results, and as a result of following measures have been taken to prevent. This so uninformal. That did nobody any justice. Ooh. Alright, so that's mid-floor. Cafeteria. It wants me to go there. Okay. I can't even go there, as it seems the door is locked. I can, because I do have the code. I do have the key card to get into that. Okay. 2 doors? Very interesting. Like, this company has like 100 different types of personnel shelters within its facility because of how dangerous the job can be. Well, I mean, I guess if you're looking for a hefty paycheck, go ahead, sign up for the FBC. What? If I come back through here later, will the like they not be existent? Oh, let's not go down. Oh my god, I got so many options here, I don't know which one to take. Can't go over there. It's dirty, and Jesse doesn't like dirty shit. I don't like dirty shit either. That's dirty. Yeah, that's like, if I come back later, will these all be like, somebody in the government's paying somebody some good money to provide maintenance for the company. Black Rock analysis. Hi, Carol. Does it strike you odd that Darling insists on having us appear on those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Black Rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you call it, I filed them in the usual place under C for Carol. A handy numeric device, right? Haha. Anyways, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Hubert, I would watch what you're doing and or saying. I will watch what you're doing and or saying through company emails. For who among us has touched the foundation of this world and deemed them solid? Dr. Theodore Ashe. Oh, they're bathrooms. Okay. Ah, nothing here. Nothing here. We just can't leave him alone, can we? Problem solved. Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the old house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Black Rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to define due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particular prolific plants. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Refer to file 5-94-1284 for full report. Compiled by Darling. Darling came up with this research, huh? I can't go anywhere over there. Okay, so that's that. This is all explored. Midway point is where I belong, but the top is completely accessible to me. So we will go see Darling's office, and then we will converse through the bridge, and then we will come back and go to parapsychology.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs.
The stuff that they build on their
You always
chest.
need to wear them. And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck.
He's going through some shit.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. We're listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Thank you for being honest.
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
Huh?
Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
There is a picture of the service weapon and the hold house on the walls behind him. Why would Darling have a blueprint of how the service weapon works? Old house, I understand, as well as Darling's office is my version of how I'd fucking run my office. So, let's see what we got here. Resonance theory. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us, but what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to the file. So the right vibration, resonance, vibration, is what seems to be achieving some of these probabilities? Okay, I hit that. The his charge agents, okay, not what I needed. The safe object can produce a barrier. I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyways, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I felt I'd left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. That's bribery. Astral plane. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by sanguine archetypes of the collective subconscious would be inhibited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to file 6-32-6498 for full report. Astral plane. Objects of power and their astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that other objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I'm allowed to access in his written reports. He states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very redacted of objects such as the hotline and the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline results in grievous harm or even death if the user is not their director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted? Refer to file 6-23-9382 for full report. Okay, I don't want to, but Dr. Darling's office explored ashtray maze. Okay. This is gonna get interesting. It's a photo of this room from that corner looking at where I'm standing. You are absolutely mad. I am absolutely mad. Where the fuck is my hat? We are all mad here. Indeed we are. That is the way that I came from. Is it telling me I'm not worthy of going to this location? It wanted to see if I was smart enough to continue on, even though it looked like a loop. Okay. That's what I thought. Go to the mailroom. I didn't even get there yet. Now we're gonna go full circle. Yep. Now we're on repeat. Now we're on repeat. Okay. Three out of 11. Fuck yes. This is not where I'm meant to be. I'm supposed to go over here. Okay. Good job. Keep it up. I gotta stop everything that I'm doing to go to one side of the fucking building. And they're like, you got 20 minutes, director, to get to the side of the building and solve the plant's problems. That's what you get for picking up the gun. You are now the boss and must do everything. Did he just heal himself? You guys suck ass. You know that? I can't just fucking hold your hand. You asked me to fucking help you because you don't know how to shoot. And you go and die when I showed up to fucking help you. I knew it. Three more headshots. Two more. Oh, now they're all dead. You're all losers. What type of door is this? Why can't I open it? Oh. Ooh. Lockdown distinctions. Or directions. Is that what that distinctions? No. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. Internal lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works. Okay, so... Oh, there's something in there? Can I make it? I made it. Wait a minute, what? I can't reach. Let's just go get my health back. Okay. It's literally the same room I was just in. Complete. Surge mode. Using Pierce. While kill his charge. Kill his rangers in the research sector using abilities. Use. I don't know what that one was, but hopefully we complete it. Ability points. What have we got here? More health, more energy. 2 launch damage, 50% more launch damage. We're already doing pretty good for the launch damage. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Could care less. Right, launch grenades and rockets. Actually, we might need that. What's this? Launch basic enemies when their health is okay. 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 Oh, this is. Oh! The launch damage may not be necessary, but coming down this side of the tree is 100% necessary. I could have probably avoided this purchase and just moved straight down here. Why is it not charging? It's so weird. Come on, phone. Quit being that way. Just charge. I just need you to charge for me, buddy. Okay. Don't spawn right here on top of me. Don't spawn on the floor right below me. I said right below me. I didn't say right here on top of me, didn't I? Alright. Onwards and upwards. My nose itch.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
I thought it was an absolute void. What am I looking at here? Easily accessible. Okay. So that's a hiss. That's one too. Call supplement. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Service. Dispatcher 911, what is your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go, gone, away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Okay.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, that's it. He just, yes. Okay. Okay. Alright, before I continue on, I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, whoever is whispering keeps saying that we allowed them in through recognition, meaning we just recognized them. So either it's the hiss, or it's the thing that she calls Polaris. Astral Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the Redacted behaviors in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 3-19-3811 for full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as the astral spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted.
I am sick of grading essays that sound like they were written by a polite robot with a thesaurus. Stop using ChatGPT. It is lazy, it is dishonest, and it is a guaranteed way to fail this class.
Oh, somebody was not happy. Okay. Okay, so between all the new information constantly being dropped on me, whatever this structure is that's here, that looks like the stuff that I'm always running on when I get sent to the astral plane. So is this a three-dimensional replica of the astral plane?
Lazy, it is dishonest.
Please just charge. Why are you not charging? Alright, and then a television prompt. Okay.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality.
Yep.
We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a
Holy crap.
predator pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Holy crap, it ruptured from his noggin. It just blew up. That's the thing.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
How do I get it in there? Oh!
Bureau doing with that thing?
Did you not read the paperwork? It hitchhiked a ride. It hitchhiked a ride to somebody's noggin. Yeah, they probably could have sent it back, but they didn't just like bring it here to bring it here, you know. You're working on up. Slowly but surely, you got this. I don't have any doubles, I don't believe. Zoom. Damage while aiming. Nice. Okay.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close.
We
need
We're
to hurry.
so close. I was about to say. Astral blip, groupthink. This study expands the work on Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asik's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation in the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Refer to file 3-18-2849 for full report. I'm returning in the direction because I need to do an executive order, I'm assuming. I'm assuming I can get there through here. I can't get into anything through going up. Oh. Oh. Ah. I fucking... It was just a flat out fucking waste. I would assume that they would put them in the order that you get them. Oh my fucking god, and you just don't do it fast enough. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. Okay. See case file OOP18 for details in the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chair to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive entities. Refer to file 8-29-1838 for full report. Hypnosis lab. Oh. Oh. This isn't. Oh, this is. Okay.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you.
She's got that right.
More of you? Really?
Who the fuck knew? Collect reward. Service weapon surge. Using Pierce. Kill his rangers in the maintenance sector. And I can now get Pierce. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Charge shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Okay, so what can I use on here? Fire rate. Exclusive zoom. Accuracy. Headshots. Damage while aiming. We'll keep that one. Switch weapons. Oh! Okay. I can manage. Let's go down to hypnosis, since this seems to be the way that I'm meant to be going. Let's go to hypnosis.
I see it. Another object of power? Just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Not me, not quite. So let's be patient on just assuming that that's worth staring at. Health boost? I've gotten another health boost. 27%. Yeah, that's some good shit. X-ray light box? Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. So, I'm assuming, because I have identifiers that say that these are friendlies, I'm assuming the moment that I press one of these buttons in here, I'm gonna have a shit show. Oh! Oh! Oh, before we...
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal entanglement, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Okay. what is this gonna do for me? You cease to complete. Huh? Oh, okay. Just... Ah, I got you. How close can I? That's kinda OP, yo. Okay.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Okay. See what type of gains I can get. We have seize duration plus 5%, plus 10%. Seize an additional enemy. Okay, so okay. I've got 3 total. It'll cost me 3 to get a 20% boost, but I also have a bunch on there. So let's take the 3 to get the energy boost. Yeah, we'll take the 3 to get the energy boost. Give me just a moment. Going to the bathroom again because I drank lots of coffee. Okay, welcome back. Oh, it looks like I have one more branch next to the C's ability. It looks like I have one more tree actually. If I don't catch it, I don't care. I don't want it. I've got an evolved version of it anyways. Wait, what? Everything around me has witches' hats on it. Wait just a moment here. Everything that's got a witch's hat belongs to me. Like everything has hats. Yeah, everything's got hats on it. Oh, now I'm using elite balls. And I caught them all. They're all mine. I found a Pikachu with a top hat. I kid you not. Where are you going? No, you stay right here with me, buddy. You've got a top hat. And I've got a Pokeball. Mine. I can't evolve this one because he's got a top hat, but I somehow evolved a Vulpix with a costume into a Ninetales with a costume. So do not question me on how I sometimes break the rules. It just happens. And I am not to be blamed. And apparently you just gave me a lapis. A lapras. Give me all those Pokeballs, bitch. Plus 20. Hell yeah. We're good. I'm done with Pokemon. That was more time than what I wanted. I just happened to be standing around a bunch of Pokemons with top hats, and Pikachu was in a top hat as well. Also, I took a shot of whiskey. It was kind of like it was one of them tall boys, like the double shots. Okay. What was with the weird music? It gave me ominous music just to see if I'd react. You have too much laundry or too many clothes? Duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination. Both. Good answer. The matter until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. Why was this on the floor next to this individual? Is this the redacted individual? Did you do stuff you weren't supposed to be doing, buddy?
Marshall's eager to speak with you, ma'am. She's just down the hall. Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just on the hall.
Oh, I've already been here. And I fall to my death. Wow, she hit that ground hard. She knew she died. Oh! A lot of people. You seem to be having a problem.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jessie. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Okay.
If there's anything in this place that can improve our life, we ought to try it out. You know, just in case. Do not.
Nobody down there even knows I exist.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Did anybody survive? Threshold Kids proposal. With the recent arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Solutions. Redacted will require a slow, Redacted-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Exclamation points. You're overselling. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect the Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but a television has proven for years Redacted love puppets. Okay, so there's quite a lot going on here with manipulation, in my personal opinion. What do we have here? We've got damage against enemy armor at a massive 81%. Nice. Damage against enemy armor at a 30%. Let's get rid of this. Box with the explosion. We have a whopping 30% damage while in low health, and 35 while in low health. Let's go ahead and toss that. I have a real rate of fire 13%, and then an extra rate of fire at 15%. We have a exclusive accuracy 12, accuracy 19. Go ahead and throw that in the trash. 11, 10. Toss that one. 4 projectiles fired, plus 2 projectiles fired. We also have a zoom to the weapon I'm currently using, and we seem to have hit all of our marks with the dupes, I believe. I do a lot of scanning. I don't actually look at anything. Damage while aiming, 24%. The personal mods, we've got a whopping elemental health recovery pickup with a whopping 38. Okay, well, let's toss that. I don't need this one. Anything that are dupes? No dupes. I see 0 dupes. What's this? Health 20%. We don't need that. Alright, we're sitting fucking beautifully. Fucking beautifully. Ritual side of the office. Nothing else was here. I'm doing pretty good as far as the storyline. The only thing that I'm really passing out on is the random executive orders, which don't seem to entirely affect Synchronicity Lab. My progress. Why is that one open? That one being open is weird. Mirror testing. Federal Bureau of Control. That doesn't need to be in all caps at the end of the hallway. That's slightly weird. Okay, 2 are in sync. 4 are moving. There are 2 pairs in sync. Synchronicity experimentation with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identical decorated. The hypothesis was that identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequencies to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging the monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Refer to file 8-87-3452 for full report. We are touching on too many subjects that are metacognitive in their analysis. Zero bullshit. Okay. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I wanted to scoot down here because this says 5 on it. I'm at clearance level 3. So I can randomly see things that are above 3 with red lettering. What? Alright, none of this is of any value to me because I am not high enough clearance to get to it. Let's hit the ritual before we push further. Oh! Oh! Protective studies. Nope. Oh! Okay. The door opens on the other side. We've got information just laid about to collect. File received. Thank you for your file. It was very helpful. I re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of these newly discovered BlackRock variants is reaching a critical point, I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control.
Forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply a result of mental illness, sometimes individuals are simply performing redacted called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formula, repetitive action, and casual tethering of just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind these actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating those lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Please sign me the fuck up. I'm sorry. I'm allowed over here? I'm allowed to search through your bullshit? Alright. Oh, and it's a location I haven't been to yet, so that means I'm slightly missing something.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
I must play games in the most unusual of manner, because I swear I be finding shit ahead of time or just at the right fucking moment. There is no such thing as synchronicity in my world. We just do not believe in coincidence. Yeah. What the fuck was that? So, because of some bad financial, I don't want to say bad financial decisions on my part, but some people just not really paying attention to emails, I've got to make sure that other people have proof that I had conversations with them in order to make sure that certain tasks were completed. What is this? Oh, yay. Oh? Yeah, so the people that send me my coffee that I get my coffee through wanted verification that I wasn't just bullshitting them about having emails with them last month about sending me a double dose. I know that I opened up, because you were here when I brought the package inside. I opened up the package and there was 2 sets of coffee. The issue with that situation when everything had happened was, I had already emailed the company and told them I didn't authorize 2 purchases of my daily dose for that month. For some reason, the way that they have things set up is when you make an adjustment to your plan, for some reason it creates a secondary plan instead of adjusting the plan that you're on. Which is weird to me, because why would you create a secondary plan? Like, if I just want to switch products, why are you creating a secondary shipment order instead of just changing the shipment order that I'm on? Anyways, I digress. They want proof that I had email conversations last month about the double order, and then they need proof that I was charged double for that as well. To just, like they can see, they've already on their side emailed me and told me, hey, look, we can see this stuff happens, but to verify you and information is correct, can you send us the screenshots that show that you were doubly charged on this day and this day? So that was stuff from last month that they're not taking care of, and the stuff that happens today, they're already taking care of as well. The issue with the event that happens today is I have till 5 a.m. tomorrow morning to get all that money back, or I get hit with an overdraft fee. And they were like, it takes 2 to 7 days to get that money back. That's great. So all I hear is, I'm not going to make the overdraft fee. I'm not going to get that money back in time to avoid the overdraft fee. But I will eventually get the money back too, because of my dumb ignorance and your dumb ignorance. Somehow reimburse myself a portion of the money that I unwillingly spent back to myself while covering the error that I had made, i.e. I didn't lock my card when I was supposed to lock my fucking card, and I was overdrafted on a purchase that I didn't want to make because I have already had the product. But because the system is built up the way that it is, instead of getting the money back ASAP, even within 30 minutes of the purchase being made, you can't cancel that purchase and give me my money back immediately, but to make sure that things are weird within the banking system, that they are, it takes 2 to 7 days for you to reimburse me for a mistake that I guess collectively we made. But also, as well as I only have 2 to 7 days to get that money back, within the making of the error, I have less than 24 hours to correct that error on a numerical stance. I went to the bathroom. You vaguely did open up a can of worms for that bullshit. Six of 11 tasks done. Good work, little lady. Get that shit done. Teresa's gonna come home and want to lick some fucking clitty because you're doing your shit.
How to make it work?
Oh wait, did I say? You know what I mean. You don't know what I mean. Black rock prisms. Utilization of paranatural elements. Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of redacted to redacted hertz with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes. She'd have to actually come home, and I've been living alone for like 2. I'm sorry to hear that. Harmonized prisms. The report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields into redacted, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance redacted in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file redacted full report. You guys can't keep redacting shit because anybody who, like me, is the new director to this fucking building has zero context to the shit that's going on if you just keep fucking redacting shit. Jessie Faden has no knowledge of the shit that you know about. Therefore, she needs that knowledge to know about the shit that you know about. That way, we all know about the shit that you know about. Therefore, we're all in the know. No. Oh, look, more.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
I know, right? It's like the whole point might be to find out the shit that you don't know, so that you know what they know.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch holes, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Randomness is in my nature. Your ability to think that it's not is why it is. Two, one. I am still missing a piece of paper. I am still missing a piece of information. How'd you shut the fuck up? Your audio cues don't help me, they infuriate me. Also, why is your gun from the why is your gun so World War II? We literally have conversations here saying and proving that it's 2025. Or at least 2023. What the fuck? 4. Fuck. You broke a candle? No! That sucks! I'm sorry to hear that. I broke a fake candle the other day in the shape of a cat, if that makes you feel any better. I know. It sucked.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Your fucking face corresponds to a terminal. Quit talking to me like that. What's number 1 look like? I know, it sucks. Next time you decide to come over, please bring your label gun and your glue gun.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Shut the fuck up. Wait, what? No, 3 is that. 3 was correct. You. Alright, let's see if this works. Your mom! Your fucking mother! Oh, no, that's not what 5 looks like. 5 is not that one.
Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
5 is almost all the way across the top and one side. That's almost all sides. Which is... Oh! 3 and 2 are to be reversed.
What do the symbols mean?
Can you shut the fuck up, lady? Gosh, nobody asked for that type of help. And that's not what 5 looks like, so I don't have 5 just yet. You suck on a massive fucking schlong. And number 5 is that one. This may be the correct order now. I'm gonna fucking find somebody's favorite toy and use it aggressively against whatever orifice that they have available. Four. This is what 4 looks like. This is what 4 says it is. Well, it says 1 is the one that I put into 5. It tells me that 1 is the one that I just put into 5. So 5 needs to be relocated and readjusted to said location of number 1. Number 1 is now number 5. Capiche? Okay. Number 5 is now number 1. And number 4 needs to be its original piece, which is the one I just put downstairs. And no, it's not. Oh, yay. Give me my shit. There was a spider. There was a spooter. I bet it was a tiny spooter.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
We need a new plan. Alright, second. It's 1 cent off. And my phone's still not charging. Please charge. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Research, the labs. Lady, why are you so close to me?
We need more Black Rock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Black Rock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
I don't really want to wait.
Jesse is fine.
I don't want to wait. Nah.
Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about
It's just
to be
this one.
exposed to a different kind of resonance.
The one by the bed doesn't do this.
Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
So this is the astral plane.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Okay, so the old house just has so many fucking doors in it, and you could just be like, yeah, this is the one that I decided to use today. Central maintenance. Search BlackRock processing, maintenance, central maintenance. Okay. I see that. Don't know how to get to it.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Interesting. A little bit. What was that? Should be reading chat. Book Club Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine with coming-of-age story, with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions in dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never get to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end of her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend it to my brother's kids. Okay, well, you recommend that to your brother's kids and let us know how it goes, huh? Well, that's... Oh, ooh, yeah! Ooh, I need this. Yes, I need that to upgrade my sniper rifle. This thing. Shit. Central maintenance, and I'm in ventilation. Okay. Nope, that's not where I want. I want to actually go up and around. Over here, yes. Wait a minute. Okay, I was about to say, these doors weren't unlocked earlier. Well, I don't have clearance to go up there, do I? Yeah. I don't have clearance to go to either? Okay, so where the fuck is central maintenance? Control room, Blackwork Court. Where the fuck is central? I fucking hate this. I really fucking hate this. Yeah, that's not it. This is where I'm at. I didn't walk too far from the elevators that you can clearly see at the top of the fucking map. Like what? Okay, so I'm moving slightly closer to where I need to be, but not? I'm assuming the same facility. Oh. I am clearance level 4 now. Hurrah. Oh, this is the one that didn't have a bridge to it, right? Let's see what's underneath. Like, do I need that? Notice, Ocean View Italian Casino entry point. Oh? Perfect. That's literally the email I was just waiting on. That's Alan Wake's swirl. We see that when playing Alan Wake game. Sometimes when we're looking at doors or we pass through certain areas, you will see a swirl on the door. I've noticed it. That's definitely Alan Wake reference there. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. It was, I mean, once I had the ability to move things in the second room that I didn't have in the first room, it's just a match game. Door fixed.
We need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
But also the room. We have to keep the room calm. Atlas theory. The atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimension of the atlas, see file ATL03, for said dimension, seems to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. The previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the old house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 8-37-3592 for full report. I was really trying to save that one guy that was here.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Okay.
Glad to see you're still you.
How are you in here?
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be.
Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility toward Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all of this head-drawn research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled his HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with any additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. M.
We are moving out and I am not leaving him behind. Now do what you need to do.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock.
I'm not doing so
She was
hard.
singing this beautiful song, and
We'll
he was
push through
overcome
this.
with desire.
You guys are the ones doing the pushing,
She
Doc.
was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Just stay calm and keep those HRAs on. We'll get you out soon.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Llama, 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 llama. Okay. Everybody's delusional slightly. This is all normal.
Amish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Twitching my eye. Boat procedures. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Descriptional. Altered effect. Item is made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resource Department. HR is basically like, hey, don't die. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it since to recite Formula C.9 through 32 recursible. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train and arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Okay, well, I have to use the restroom once more. These are all black rock slate. That's all black rock slate. I mean, it's black rock. What else could it be? Alright, give me just a moment. Use the bathroom once again. 10 out of 11 tasks done. Good job. Keep it up. Almost done with, and the day barely over with. Slow down on the water drinkage. Okay. As I say that, chug more water.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shadows. What the fuck?
Come on. You're clearly right here in front of me, right?
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
We find my lab. Or my lab. English, me.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
What was I just playing? 665. I was Alan Wake 1. There was a door code that required me to go and find the neighbor of the beast, which was 665.
Darling's key.
Clearance level 5, yes. What do we have here? 26% with a 24% roll. What do we got here? 5% ammo costs. Ammo cost per shot, -6. Ammo cost per shot, shatter, spin, grip. Shatter, spin, grip. How is this an uncommon and doing worse than the one that I've got? Okay. 14. 35, energy recovery speed, 25.
This should get us into the quarry.
Black Rock. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonance with a range of redacted to redacted. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the firebreaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to file 5-93-1733 for full report. It's just a giant copy machine. I came in through there. Projectile spread, negative 14%. Nice.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Just the right kind of insane.
I was like, I was here earlier. Ah, yes! Excuse me. I was about to say, what do you mean? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh. I understand where I am. Yes. internal movement detected. NCS. The NCS was designed by order of the Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of redacted excess energy output while acting like a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-1's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupants was restrained and a second model was built. NCS-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effects from its occupants. Refer to file 9-23-0544. Health recovery. Recover per elemental pickup, 41%. That's not bad. Oh. Okay. 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 I've got to climb down. I can't get down by hand, and if that's not the case... make my way downtown. Not too fast, I might fall down. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. He just zapped himself out. Sayonara! And you left me a gift, thank you. All right. All right, we're going to check this back corner. I'm assuming this direction has no probability for me getting out. Okay. Equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim Continuous room this time to get the clean out research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions of these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a great treat. Go ahead and double the last order.
Not what I expected.
Holy fuck. We're living in a different plane of existence and we've got shit here. Humans can't leave shit alone. And then what do we have here? Research. Worker incidents. I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up the medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carving, something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyways, I know you're on the next shift, so thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband, and you have a right to know the way security was acting. Well, I don't know if you're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. Bartholomew? Bartholomew? Alright, something about a tree has my man's tweaking. Alright. Very interesting. And this is right at the beginning where I had originally fought everything wrong. Hey, excuse me? Who the fuck? Where? Can't reach that. Okay. Not quite the way I wanted to. Okay. So, not everything, I can't quite get to everything, unless I did that wrong. I got you. Large efficiency. See, I'm getting some golds. Dimensional staffing. Dimensional research is going to change everything. The work we do there will be brilliant, dangerous, and revolutionary. So we need staff that meet the challenge. So far, I'm considering Carla Bond, Lorenzo Dune, Hubert Tan, Edna Pierce, either Beth Harrington or Abe Lewis, if their departments can spare them for a bit. Emily is an obvious choice, but who knows what will come out of the doorway we open. Perhaps it's better to keep her somewhere where the work is less unpredictable, but she won't like that. And there's no way she won't notice the secret new research department. She's too sharp. Okay. I believe that's absolutely everywhere I can go. How? They're dangerous, I'm telling you. Oh. I didn't even watch the clip, I just... I figured what the gist of it was. I have to activate digs. Ay, ay, ay. This is... Yeah, that hurt. Hold up. What did I just pick up? Collectibles. Quarry incidents. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned, and staring into a uniformed direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes. Until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationality for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. Maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 5-58-3096 for full report.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Where the fuck did that one come from? There's two of them? Where the fuck did that one come from? Here, that's not fair. You can't just spawn on people. No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards the fellow employees who refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creations of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Restricted area. Okay, nope, not happening. I believe I've pretty much explored everywhere that I can for this location. Ah! What are you doing? You're not. No. And they're just both chilling there. Like, did I find something I wasn't supposed to find? Oh yeah, it's because you have to be here too. Oh, now you can hear people cutting their lawn and shit. Oh. Ah, yes. Service weapon, surge mode, Pierce, using Pierce kill enemies in maintenance sector with headshots. Executive sector, headshots. And research with abilities, okay.
It's ridiculous. Hope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows.
Nothing. She knows nothing.
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
We are not the same. See, I have hair, he doesn't. Clear difference. Clear difference.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish is
20% health. 4 for the energy. Very clear, right? He's got no hair, and I have a head full of hair, right? Super indistinguishable, right? No, very distinguishable. Him, me. Hair, no hair. Easy. Alright, all returns after that are fucking diminishing. Oh, that cost me 4 to get, but only 2 for the 15. 1 for this. 2 for this. 2 for this. I'm pretty sure it was 3 for that. 3 for this one. 4 for this one. 2 for this one? I don't know. Mathematically, that should cost me 1.
Search is overrun with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is good news.
Let's hope.
Alright, before I call this a session and go get some food into me, let's see if Emily has anything to say. Ooh, new file. Linguistics ability. Analysis of his threat part 2. Confidential researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? An incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to file. No. Well, since we have conversation with her, this is Emily Pope. This is literally like the first person you meet, other than Ati.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes,
okay.
Knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Why are we exploring combat operations?
I did not expect that from her.
Yeah, but the paperwork also said that Emily's the type to be super keen on information and be a part of everything that
Marisha's
the
making real progress around here.
Bureau can be a part of.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
We're all mad here.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will. See you later, Jesse.
She's like my executive, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I'm leader, she's basically my fucking right hand. From what I get, I could be completely inaccurate with that statement. Anyways, I digress. This is part 4. Oh no, this is part 3 of our Control playthrough. I'm enjoying this. The story is way deeper than I thought it was going to be. I don't feel like it's directly related to Alan, but maybe we're not there yet. Maybe I'm just completely overlooking things because they're being foreshadowed underneath. Maybe there's just so many layers to this that I'm just not seeing everything Alan Wake related. Again, I digress. I will return to the Control playthrough later this evening. Till then, though, I appreciate everybody who stops in. Whether you communicate or you don't communicate, just chatting, liking the content, subscribing to the channel, all of that really helps me out. Without further ado, though, stay happy, stay healthy, stay helping one another. We'll catch you later. She's jumping for joy for later. Take it easy.